Let's get it. Juicy. Can't lose. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's get it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. It's easy money. Easy money. Juicy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Cachoya. Let's go. Juicy.
It's over.
Easy money. Juicy. Easy money. Juice. Cachoy. Boo boo. Yeah. Cachoy. Boo boo. Yeah. Let's go. Yeah. 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 Do it. Do it. Poppy Bugatti. Poppy Bugatti. Poppy Bugatti. Poppy Bugatti. Let's get it. Easy. Money. Juicy. Fruit. Let's go. All right, let me do the notification.
Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Yeah, yeah. Juicy fruit, bitch. Let's go. Juicy, 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 juicy. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Here we go. Bugatti money. Bugatti money. Too easy. Quit playing. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Catch your boo boo, yeah. Catch your boo boo, yeah. Don't get got, chat. Don't get got.
You know,
let's get it.
My trainer, he told
Juice.
me. He said, what did he say?
Yeah,
He just
yeah.
told us to be prepared.
Catch your boo boo, yeah. Easy money. Kachoya. A boo boo, yeah, chat. A boo boo, yeah, chat. A boo boo, yeah, chat. Let's get it. Yeah, 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 yeah. Juice. Easy money. Bugatti money. Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, chat. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. How we doing, Lions? Quit playing with them. Quit playing with them. Let me get that S&P juice. Let me get that S&P juice. Yes, yes, yes. Y'all better quit playing with me. Juicy fruit. Big body Bugatti. Big body Bugatti, boy. Juice, juice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Easy money, easy money. Let's get it, let's get it. Yeah, S&P, let's go. Juice. Yeah. Testnet. It's gotta be testnet.
I said,
Yeah,
are you strong?
yeah, yeah,
They said, I'm strong, you strong. I said, we strong.
S&P, Bugatti, money, bitch. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's get it. Quit playing. Quit playing. Quit playing. Crackhead. TA. Tourette's. S&Peasy. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. Math is math. Cut-joy. Let's fucking go. KIMBA gang, motherfucker. Juicy juice. Let's go. Yeah. Let's get it. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. What do you think, Lions? Are we prepared or what? Easy money, ho. Easy money, ho. Get nasty. Get nasty. Yeah. Okay, all right, let me do the Discord notification. Juicy, juicy, juicy. Yeah. Yeah. Kimba Gang Juice. Bugatti. Juicy, 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 juicy. Let's go. Catch it. Boo boo. Yeah. Go. S&P. Let's get it. Juicy fruit. What we say. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy. Quit playing with me. Juicy. Boo. Got it. I'm about to lose my voice. Any questions, you guys? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Any questions? Let me get this up and running. Isn't it crazy that I switched to my 5K or my 57-inch ultra wide and the resolution is worse? Okay, all right, let me do the tweet and the Discord. Shout out to everyone. Okay. Okay, let me post that. How y'all doing? Someone said I can tell baby girl is back. She's sleeping. We gotta be quiet. How y'all doing? Everybody Gucci? All right, let me get that. All right, Discord post went out. Tweet went out. Let me get caught up on my work emails. All right. All right, first things first. Cytilix, what's going on? Ricky, Grimes, Kirito Yagi, Franz Deep, Cytilix taking profit. Myron says, few more streams and your voice will be gone. Probably. Yeah, but I don't mind. 500x leverage, what's going on? Biffum, what's going on? Damon, what's going on? Fibception, what's going on? Token Goof, what's going on? Minami, what's going on? Pint Lovsky, Real Colorized Panda, Damon, Shawarma, Grimes, Good Take, Beru, Minami, Roth Boss, Polk Dead, Fragili, Minami, Burke, Lemotard, Grimes, Damon, Bugama Mama, Shawarma, Indo Lion, Grimes, Buscree, Berbizi, Dan Green, Joker, Buddha's Bong, Zuluk, Antares, Shawarma, what's going on? Paul, what's going on? Fibo, Buzzo, Minami, Froweed, Andre, Zuluk, Banana Man, Buddha's Bong, Twitching Greg, Half Yeet, Shawarma, Fibo, Antilum, good morning, Brutara. Kimba, how you doing? I'm doing great, man. So what's the plan for today? Nothing's really changed. I'm sure you guys are noticing like big pullbacks. What do we say? Pullbacks are opportunities to long. So you want to short deviations, long deviations. Yeah, I don't think anything's really changed, brother. Today, I have to really lock in on S&P. Like the BTCC one is finally green. You know, I've been adding for the whole week. So I'm in a really big S&P position now. Yeah, so the plan still hasn't changed. I'm still going to be looking at the data here to see if I have to close the long. It's crazy, right? I got in a little bit too early. These fuckers made me sit here and just kind of twiddle my thumb all fucking week. The data is the data and the math is the math, you know? So I held that, you know, long almost all week, and it's a little bit sad, but I might have to close it for like small profit. But everything is math and everything is good. Obviously, what we wanted to do was see the reaction here. It blasted through that wall. So we'll see if it can like turn into support or something like that. Then, you know, if you guys remember, this can be a little bit of a zone, and then that's the resistance. So yeah, just like yesterday, I'll probably be staring at S&P today for the most part, just because I have like a $22 million testnet position I need to manage. So, all right. But yeah, this looks good. Everything is good. I mean, I think some of these alerts that we set, we're going to get over the weekend. So I will take some of these over the weekend if I get it. Remember, like, for example, this is a trident. So, you know, I want something like this, you know, structurally. Just think about everything that we talked about. We're going to have a chance to execute this bitch this week. Y'all ready to juice? Quit playing with me, motherfuckers. Ka-cha! All right, big dog. Rooney. What's going on, Rooney? Dancing Kiwi, Froweed, Minami, JV. Jerome Powell is speaking today. Yep. Am I streaming Powell's speech? Nah, I don't think I mean, if you want me to, but I don't think we really care. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yeah. So, anyways, Jedi's Kirk, what's going on? Paul, what's going on? C Crypt, what's going on? Dizho, what's going on? ETN, what's going on? Zuluk, what's going on? Hobo, what's going on? Buddha, what's going on? Joker, what's going on? Monaco, what's going on? Voxus has got stopped on so long, but re-entered lower. Nice. It's just about being prepared. Yeah. But yeah, I'm liking the S&P thang. So Cream, Burgix, Morning, Happy 420, Tomis, Mogai, KR15, Sunny Kumba, Pedro, Playtime, Denial 19 Turbo, Climby, Fibmath, Vicky, Gustavo, Kuka, Bitso, Minami, Vaxta. 83 says, what level will force you to close S&P long? I have to see the reaction here. Yeah, but look. This is the beginning. This is what I wanted to see yesterday. So far so good. I actually wanted to see this like Tuesday, Wednesday, if you guys remember. So I know exactly what I need to watch here. For we says, why did you let it get red and you added? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I kept showing you guys the BTCC. Let me open it up. Remember? Yeah, so, and I would have added more here. Add. For weed, so that's the plan. My CME position's like 22 mil testnet. But yeah, I've been showing it every day, every couple hours for weed. Every couple hours, somebody will be like, did you get stopped? Do you still have it open? So I've been showing it every day. Biffum, what's going on? Cytilix, what's going on? Glacius, what's going on? High Style says, receive the giveaway. Nice. We'll do more giveaways today. $10,000, $15,000.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
What's going on, Cyrebe? Cyrebe says, how do I prevent liquidation levels with adding? Well, it's math. Like on BTCC, for example, I have $250,000 and I'm on 7x leverage. So I could add that bitch all the way to like 6,000 if I wanted to. So this is the sort of plan, right? This is the 4 hour. So do you remember when we did like this? Do you see that trade? I don't know if you can see it, but like I know what that means. I know what that means. I know what this level means. I know what that level means. I mean, think about it for a second. Do you think I identified that level pretty well? So I already know like what worst case scenario and what my plan is. So I know what my average entry would be. I know what my leverage is, and I know what my liquidation would be. Yeah. So like even this is like kind of easy. Why is TradingView lagging? There we go. Like even this is kind of easy for me because I already knew that level was going to be key. So I think it's like it always starts with levels, brother. If you know what the sort of limits are, the boundaries are, I think it makes it really easy. Alrighty, big dog. But Cyrib, you know where you entered. You know what your average entry is, right? You know what your size is. And you know where you are thinking about adding. So it's just a matter of math. Alrighty. I Corwin says, by the way, Kimba got BTCC $100. Took 118 long without fear. Let's go. Easy money, Bugatti money, playboy. Alrighty, we have 3, 2, 1. All right, there's your first 30-minute candle close. Kachoy boo boo ya up in this bitch. You see what I'm saying? Did I not say that? Can't lose, bitch. And that's easy money. And that's how we do our manipulation. That's how you do manipulation. I'm putting stop loss and profit now, okay?
The math is the math.
And that's how you do manipulation. And that's how you do manipulation. Quit playing with me, chat. It's got to be testnet. And that's how you do manipulation. And bye-bye. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by. All right, I'm out of here. Have a great weekend. We juicing. I'll see you guys bright and early on Monday. That's it, boys. That's easy money. I'll see y'all Monday. Cheers. Kachaya. And we juicing. And my $20 million long juicing. And my testnet juicing. And motherfuckers thought it was bearish. And they're wrong. And quit playing with me.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today.
Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today. Shut up, bitch. You gonna learn today. Y'all learning? Y'all learning? I can't lose. Uh-oh, hotodogu. 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 Man, quit playing with me, chat. All right, let me get at least 600,000, okay? So what you guys think? And that's how you do it. And that's a manipulation. That's a manipulation, Kimba. That's a manipulation. That's a manipulation, Kim. And that's how you do it. Okay? Now I can fucking go to sleep or this weekend. Chillin'. All right, I have put my stop loss in profit. We cannot lose. What you guys think about the math? This bitch took me a fucking week to do, guys. This bitch took me a whole week. Okay? So I earned every dollar. I don't want to hear it. Pretty sure I earned every dollar. Huh? Are we just randomly doing shit, or did I prepare? I can't lose, chat. I can't lose. Who juicing? Quit playing with me, chat. Quit playing with me, motherfucker. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
And we juice.
What did he say? He just told us to be
Bitch,
prepared.
be bold. Bitch, be bold. Hey, y'all better thank everybody that gifted to extend the subathon. Everybody better be juicing. Yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money. Can I get a cachoy, bitch? Yeah. Can I get a cachoy? Can I get a cachoy? Juice. Juice, juice, juice. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Juicy fruit. Stop the music. Stop the music. Hey. I can't get too loud because baby girl is back and she's sleeping right now. But you guys, my voice is almost gone. Okay, my voice is pretty much gone. Y'all saw me sit through this bitch the whole week. I told you guys, any pullbacks, long that bitch. All right? So at this point, you know, do you. I'm going to do me. And thank God I can go into the weekend, you know, guaranteed, you know, low six figures. So, not too bad, huh? What do you guys think? You gotta believe. Put your money where your mouth is, motherfuckers. But this is what I wanted to see yesterday. What the fuck? Cool, right? Pretty fucking cool if you ask me, motherfuckers. Boy, get his goofy ass. Chat, get his goofy ass. Huh? Get a goofy ass. Let's go. All right, lock in. Are you shaving your S&P at all? Just a little bit. Yeah, but the next is gonna be the single print. If it was gonna get rejected, it would have been rejected here. What the fuck? So I think we're good, to be honest. I think if I can get an all-time high, I'm gonna be up like 4 mil. Gotta be tested. Do it, do it. I dare you, Jerome Powell. Motherfucker, do it. It's gotta be testnet anyways. It's testnet anyways, who cares, chat? I'm gonna have to pay a fat tax on this bitch. Let's go, Biddy. Let's go, Biddy. Quit playing with him, Biddy. Let's go. Easy money. Easy money. Let's get it. Let's get it. Kachoy boo boo ya. Kachoy boo boo ya. Kachoy boo boo ya. Kachoy boo boo ya. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice is juice and math is math. Math is math and juice is juice. Math is math and juice is juice. All right, let me do the right thing and baby this bitch so I can shave responsibly. Holy fucking shit, I got away with one, chat. Sheesh. Okay, you guys are the best. Are you guys ready for Boo Gamma Nerd Out? Are you guys excited for Boo Gamma Nerd Out? Y'all better be, you guys need to look on the right side of the subathon leaderboard and thank everybody that's on that list. Okay, because we're gonna do Boo Gamma Nerd Out. We're gonna do Divergence Nerd Out. We're gonna do Fibonacci Nerd Out. Basically, I'm gonna try to time it the right way because I do have to balance my moving and whatnot, and I didn't anticipate the subathon counter to be so crazy. We're gonna go NFT, educational content, and nerd out back to back to back to back, pretty much on Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. So be ready, y'all. And obviously, when I juice, y'all juice. So I was gonna give away $500,000 this month. Let's bump that up to 800. All right, I'll add another 300,000 to give away. So maybe everybody wins $1,500. All right, but you guys feel like this subathon is like worth it? I'm thinking about doing the subathon like twice a year. And I haven't even begun to nerd out. I bet some of you guys are like, yo, what the fuck is this useless subathon? You haven't even nerded out. Don't worry, I will. I just got caught off guard with this 20 mil S&P position, you dig? Lions. Was the subathon juicy? Was the subathon juicy? Are we juicing? You guys feel like you got a little bit better this week? How many people are like, dude, Soul stopped me out and it went. Don't even trip. Next week, I'm going to really try to get everybody juicing. Yeah. Next week is going to be some good longs on crypto. Maybe even this weekend, like I said. So any alerts that I set already with you guys this week, I'll take over the weekend. Let's fucking go. Oh my God. You gotta bereave, Ryans. You gotta bereave. Did I bereave? I think I bereaved. Holy fuck. Why are you always yelling? 'Cause I'm juicing, bitch. All right, yeah, so let me know if you have any questions. Obviously, I'm staring at S&P right now. If we can get above that single print, I'm set. Holy shit. God, that's crazy though, ain't it? I'm not gonna lie, I was tripping a little bit. I was like, am I gonna have to close this long? Am I wrong? Y'all could hear my tone change a little bit, right? I was like, guys, I might have to close this. I don't know if this is. I was starting to doubt myself, and then today, pop. Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math. Because if it didn't do this shit today, there's no way I was gonna keep this open over the weekend, you know? Pot. Is you gangster, is you G, or is you not? Holy fuck, Chad, I don't know what to say. But we did it. We did it, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. They really made me earn this shit, though. Whole week I had to sit through this. They really tested me, boy. They really tested me. But the math is the math. Alrighty. Cool stuff. This S&P trade made my week. All right, but for real, I got a little bit distracted and preoccupied with the S&P juice. I don't want to say that it's kind of a eye opener, but I probably shouldn't have been going that big on S&P. And I probably made this week a little bit more distracting than it needed to be. That being said, like I'm juicing like crazy, but probably don't need to go into like a $20+ million position moving forward. Yeah, so now that the S&P thing is good to go, you guys ready to just fucking nerd out? Back to back. We're gonna go Bugama nerd out. We're gonna go Divergence nerd out. We're gonna go Fibonacci nerd out. All right, and we'll start the team trading next week. All right. So where do you think S&P will top? I mean, at this point, I'm gonna be waiting for single print and maybe all-time high. Yep. What do you think about Bitcoin? If Bitcoin gets above 116, let me ask you this, Mamo. What are my levels of interest? Do you know that 114, 115, 116 is a very important level for me, and I've been watching that level for quite some time? You get above 116, it's going to all-time high. So there's the only reason why I feel like you would be asking me about what I think Bitcoin or S&P is going to do is because you got bearish down there. And you forgot, like I did not waver one bit this week on the pullback. I was excited for the pullback. You know, I wish it went even lower. Farcoin was really close to our alert. Yeah. But all-time high, brother. Yeah. I mean, for me, this whole week, you were supposed to long pullbacks. And I think that's what I said every day. So the rest was kind of up to you. Yeah, but it's all good. You know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, this is what I said. I mean, I put my money where my mouth is, you know. Sometimes people are going to be wrong. People are going to be right. So, we're juicing, goddamn.
You just said.
Refree says, holy shit, Kimba, you convinced me to be bullish. I would have opened a short without you. That's awesome. But don't let me convince you. The data should convince you, my boy. The data should convince you. All I did was I just looked at S&P data and I said, dude, this is supposed to be bullish. And, yeah. Is there some room to join long? Oh, here we go. God, I better start TPing. Holy shit, here comes the, is it too late to long? Watch out, chat. Here we go. You telling me I should shave a little bit at the single print or what? Boy, what the fuck you mean is it too late to long? Come on, man. The fuck were you doing all week? See, that's where you kick yourself and go, dude, I fucked up this week. Imagine telling me that it's going to go to 0 yesterday and then asking me today if you can chase a long. You feel me? Bro, when it's dumping, look for longs. When it's pumping, look for shorts. I bet you that when I told you to long yesterday, you didn't feel so good, right? When I said, guys, you're supposed to long today, I bet you weren't feeling too confident about longing, right? But now you want to long? You're doing it backwards. Let's fucking go. Y'all better quit. Jesus, ETH is flying. Are you surprised? Bitch, quit playing with me. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, man. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. You know your boy got that pixel perfect, man. Quit playing with me. Quit playing with me, chat. Dude, I have pixel ETH long. The soul I still have from 160. And we're juicing the fuck up on S&P. What a week. Crazy. All right, let's lock in. Stay locked in. Stay locked in. Math is math and juice is juice. Here comes our first level of interest, 116. And again, if you get above 116, buy. Here we go. It's going to be a crazy squeeze. So maybe Monday, right? That's the whole point for waiting until Monday, right? Let it pop today. It's going to trap a whole bunch of top longers, right? It's going to pull back. All the top longers, everybody that missed the long, they get fucked. Everybody that shorted yesterday, that was bearish yesterday, just got fucked right now. Now everybody that's too late to be bullish, now they're going to get fucked. And so, you know, let it do its thing over the weekend, pull back. Monday long is like the safest. Yeah. Easy money, Bugatti money, ladies and gentlemen. Easy money, Bugatti money. I'm not even surprised that it like front ran that single print like that. That's hella funny. Juice is juice and math is math, ladies and gentlemen. What do you guys think? When I juice, y'all juice. Shall we go let us up?
You just said.
Shall we go let us up? What do you guys want to do? Any questions? There's no more. There's no questions, right? Easy money juice. Here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Get him. Get his goofy ass. Don't be the top longer. Don't be the top longer. And that's easy money, Bugatti money math. Don't get got. Don't get got by the manipulation, lions. Don't get got by the manipulation. Easy money, Bugatti money. Easy money, Bugatti money. Oh, what a coincidence. I can tell ya. Quit playing with me, chat. Math is math. Easy, 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 easy. Juice.
Daddy, chill.
I don't know what else. What else do you guys want to talk about? There's nothing to talk about. We're just gonna sit here and watch the juice, right? I'm gonna go put my swimsuit on, and I'm gonna dive into my pool full of gold coins.
Daddy, chill.
All right. Shall we? Kachai boo boo ya. Let's get it. That's Bugama. That's a Bugama, boy. Let's go, Lions. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Oh, that's pixel perfect on these hoes, chat. Lord have mercy. Should we let us up? What do you guys want to talk about? Talk to me. I have movers coming in about an hour. I got to swap out some furniture. For love and peace, what's going on? Camilo says 2 mil profit from that pump. Is it possible? You tell me. Do the math. What's my entry? What's my size? What's my leverage? Yeah, it's math. It shouldn't be that hard. Diadici says, do you short at 116? No, I don't think so. But Diadici, we don't long or short random levels. We long or short edge. So if you want to short, you should be able to tell me these are the 3 data points that make it bearish. Yeah. Any other questions? Mark, what's going on? Theory, what's going on? Berbeezy above average. Let's go. Quicks, let's go. RPM, Kirito Yagi, Ninja, Wazzle, Unforgiven. Any questions? How we doing? Let me shout out everybody over on YouTube. Indo Lion, Curtis, Actorly, Buzzo, Refu, Indo, Buzzo, Andrea. Is the long on Monday? What do you mean? Yes. If you're not already in a long, trying to chase it today, I think is ridiculously stupid. You know? So instead of putting all your thought and energy into trying chasing something today, it would be a lot smarter to go back and figure out why you didn't want to long yesterday. That will save you from losing tons of money, and that will help you make a lot of money moving forward. But if you're somebody that heard me say, guys, every pullback you should try to get into a long, and you didn't want to, that's what you want to reflect upon. Because in my opinion, I think it was really obvious. I don't know how people got bearish yesterday. It kind of was interesting. And I'm not talking about you guys. I'm just talking about crypto Twitter in general. Yeah, I mean, we were looking to long, right? So, yeah, I think you need to concede to the fact that it's a little bit too late now. I don't think you want to get into a long after a pump like this on a Friday, but it's up to you. But longing right now is, you're doing it backwards. You should be thinking about shaving and realizing some profit. So, yeah, I think if you were here yesterday and you knew that I was telling you guys to long every pullback, and you didn't want to, then that's what you want to go back and figure out, because you're always going to end up missing good long opportunities if you couldn't figure it out yesterday. But that's okay. Let's go! Her juicing, we juicing, kachoya bubuya. Let's go! Juice! Holy fuck, I don't even know what to do right now, man. I don't know what to do with my hands right now, man. Other than, should we do some giveaways and let us up?
What the hell is even that?
Camilo says, Kimba, I'm happy that you told me about book about Malcolm Gladwell. I asked about good book about how it works. You gave me homework. Here we go. Let's go, Camilo. El Petty says, what are the news for the pump? That's not how it works. It's just math. Yeah. So if you're curious about what was Kimba looking at to know that it was going to pump? How did Kimba have so much confidence to get into a $20 million position and continue to add? If you're curious about that, make sure you do not miss the Bugama Nerd Out next week. All right, El Petty. So how is it that I was like, no, I want a long, 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 I want a long. How was I doing that? I don't know. Maybe I just got lucky. I don't know. Could be math. All right. Any questions, you guys? I got to get caffeinated. I'm going to go grab the bong and any questions? Josiah says, what was your inval if it didn't work out like it did? The hidden CVD bull div breaking? Yeah, and maybe today. You know, I don't think I would have held it beyond this point today, Huskier. You could hear me talking about I need to probably close it before the weekend. So I think if it didn't do it today, I might have just closed it, taken whatever loss I would need it to, and then re-entered on Monday. Yeah, maybe if I had like a regular bull div today, I would have held it over the weekend. But you can just kind of hear like how I'm thinking about it. Because I showed it and talked about it every day. So Soki says, do you think it will keep climbing? Not if you enter a long. Wazzle says, what's the Nerd Out schedule? It's on the KIMBA.tv website. So Suki says, nah, I was long 2 days ago. Nice. So Suki, use this as an opportunity to go with what you planned for. What we always say, Suki, is that if you can't execute your plan when you're juicing, I don't know how you expect yourself to stick to your plan when you're a little bit in the red, right? I know what my plan is and I'm going to execute. I know what I'm looking for here, right? I also knew what my plan is here and I'm going to execute. I'm going to do exactly what I prepared and planned to do here, just like I did it here. And the only thing that I really care about is I do the right thing. I base everything off of data, not because I want to, not because I think, not because I feel like it, but because the data says unequivocally that I should be in a long or short. So this is the way that you should look at it. If you long or short, okay, you should think of it like every single time you should be able to explain to a judge why you took the long or short. Okay? Or you should be able to explain or articulate to anybody why you took the long or short. All right? So just like how I did exactly what I was supposed to do and planned for when I was in the red, I'm going to do it when I'm in the green. But how do you expect yourself to do what you prepared to do and do the right thing when you're in the red if you can't even do it when you're juicing? So every trade, every volatility is an opportunity to see if you know what you're doing. Do you have levels to the upside? What is your TP? You know, what candle closes are you waiting for? Where's your VWAP? Where's your fib? I mean, I don't have it pulled, but like you should have something like this, right? So I know that as long as we're above VWAP and golden pocket, I have a chance to make a higher high. So I would tolerate this. You know, I bet some people will be like, did you close your long? Did you close your long? Why? Above VWAP, I'm bullish. So like all of these things I'm already prepared for. You know, but it's 30-minute candle closes in 29 minutes from now. So I will just be patient and wait, Saki. But you should not be in this situation where you're in a long and you're asking yourself, could it go higher? Because that means that when you're in the red, you're going to be asking yourself, could it go lower? It might. But your job isn't to figure out if it's going to go higher or lower. Your job is to be prepared for whatever happens. If it goes up, are you shaving? If it goes down, where's your stop loss and profit? You just need to make sure you don't get got. That's it. All right, big dog. So I know you're juicing. So take this opportunity to see if you can stick to your plan. Just like how you don't want to turn into a bitch ass and start panicking when you're in the red. You don't want to turn into a dumbass and be euphoric and think you're going to get, you know, 1,000% trade. Think of worst case scenario. Think of a huge ass pullback. Okay? That way, 4 hours from now, if it does pull back, you're not crying talking about, oh, I should have shaved a little bit. Why?
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me.
If this pulls back big and you start crying later, then you fucked up. If this does this, oh, I should have, why didn't I got stopped out. Well, you're an idiot. So your job is to prepare for worst case scenario. That's it, brother. And whatever happens, execute it. And then you can be proud of your preparation and execution. All right? Let's get it, boy. Let's get that juice. Holy fuck. If we grab that single print. Fuck, dude. Getcha.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said...
McEllum says, great point. Half the people who got the long will still lose it. Yep, roughly 60% of people that are juicing on the long right now will piss away 90%. Yep. Haskir says, I'm doubting if I should shave half of my dot long. Use this opportunity to figure out what you want to do moving forward, Haskir. Shave half, shave 10%, shave 15%. But every single trade, use it as a sample size to what you ultimately want to do. You know? Maybe this trade you shave 50%, but on the next one you only shave 20. It's about millions of trades, you know? So Paul says very respectfully, merci beaucoup. Did miss on the last range, the long, and I'm in the pixel bottom for you. Oh, that's awesome, Paul. Let's go, Paul. Yeah, you guys don't have to tell me that you're in a long for me to be proud of you guys. You know that, right? I don't care if you're in a long. I don't care if you closed your long. I don't care if you have a short right now. None of that shit matters. You do you. I'm going to do me. Believe in what you think. It's your money. Have you realized that I don't give a shit what anybody else is doing? I just do me. That's all I would want you guys to do. You know, fuck what I think. Fuck what anybody else is doing. Do you. It's your money. So there's nothing more empowering and having the confidence. It doesn't matter if you're right or wrong. It doesn't matter if you win or lose. I was in the red for like 3 days on the S&P long, you know? And I'm in an alternate reality. I may have had to close that for red. You never, well, I don't know. But there's nothing empowering than believing what you feel like is right. You know, and I think that goes for life. You know, trust yourself, believe in yourself, do what you think is right. You know, fuck what anybody else thinks, including me. Okay? Just because I'm in a long and you want to go short, do it. I will always, you know, give you my blessing. So you got to know what you're doing. You got to feel like you know what you're doing. You got to have confidence in what you're doing. And until you get to that point, you're always going to be gambling, I think. So, all right. I'm rooting for you guys. Let's go. All right. Longers, I'm rooting for you. Shorters, I'm rooting for you. Bulls, Bears, we're all Lions. Quit playing with me. All right. There isn't really much I feel like I can help with. You know, we're looking for the S&P single print. You guys know what I think would happen if we got that S&P single print. I've already thought of the worst case scenario. I know what kind of pullbacks we could get. I'm already good to go. Regardless of what happens, I'm good to go. I can't lose. Are you guys good to go? What do you think? Are you guys good to go? There is no, like, where can I chase along today? No, I don't think you should chase a long today, dude. I think just conceptually that is a bad habit to make. You should have been in a long yesterday. Yeah, please don't chase a long today. And I'm not trying to like gatekeep or anything, my guy. I'm genuinely being real with you. You talking to me about chasing a long right now is borderline fucked. You know, could it still go up? Sure, but I don't know. Chat, what do you think? This guy, I think you should just sit it out, bro. I think you will fuck yourself trying to chase longs today. But you do what you think is right. You know, if you want to go on the 5-minute, 15-minute, pull some VWAP, you know, chase a hidden CVD bull div, God bless you. You know what I mean? It's just, I sat in the red for 3 days because I believed in the long. For you to come to me today to ask about getting into a long just sounds stupid, I think. I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying the lack of preparation, I think, is getting to you. So, that's fucking juice. We're going to let us up. Can I let us up? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little lettuce? Do I have everybody's blessing for a little lettuce? Huh? Can we let us up? Huh? Did we earn a little juice? Did we earn a little juice? Joaquin says, not me, Kimba. I didn't juice. That's okay, Joaquin. All right. Hey, starting Sunday and Monday, Joaquin, I'm going to harass you. I'm going to be asking you what your plans are. I'm going to be asking you what your levels are. Okay? Brother, let me tell you some good news. There's always another trade. If I were to tell you that more than half of the people that have longs right now and that are juicing, if I told you more than half of those people are going to get round tripped, would you believe me? You have a whole set of new trades next week. Trust me, I will get you juicing next week. But you need to know what I expect you to know. If I say, bro, make sure look at that value area low, you can't be like, huh? What's a value area low? If I say, Joaquin, that hidden CVD bull div at that VWAP, that might be a good long. You need to know what that means. So, no worries. Next week, I'm going to try to juice you the fuck up. All right? But shave a little bit, realize a little bit, pay yourself a little bit. If you're juicing right now, this is the way that I look at trades. Imagine that the trade is not yours. Imagine that you are a hedge fund manager. Okay, you work for JP Morgan, you work at Citadel, you work at Goldman Sachs. Okay, that trade is not your trade, it's your client's. Okay, you get paid on commission, okay, or percentage of whatever. So let's say that you're up $1 million right now. That $1 million unrealized is not yours. Okay, so as somebody that gave the trade to your client, how much do you want to be paid? And that's what your stop loss and profit should be. So if this completely dumps and it comes back, okay, at least you got paid what you at a minimum needed to get paid. If this was not your trade and it was somebody else's, okay, how much would you charge that person to have managed the trade for them? So like, if this S&P trade that I'm in, right, it wasn't mine, and let's say that like it was, a client's, okay, I would want at least 300, 400K. All right, so that's where my stop loss and profit is. So if this completely nukes and I round trip myself, at least I got paid what I think I should have gotten paid for having to sit there and baby the trade for a whole week. So, Kachai Shibaya. Yeah. Kachai Shibaya. Quit playing with me, chat. Math is math. All right, shall we let us up? Holy shit, Lions. Can I get a kachoy boo-boo-ya? Quit playing with me, chat. Can I get a kachoy boo-boo-ya? Lions.
My trainer, he told me.
You don't need no other streamer.
He just told us to be prepared.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
What the hell is even that?
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Twerk, 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 twerk. Why is it playing this song? How we doing? Single print, Bugatti. Easy money, cachoya. Could it be a little bit toppy? Possible. Yeah, it depends on how many people are still longing, right? Exclamation giveaway. Are you guys ready? Can I do a couple giveaways, ladies and gentlemen? How y'all doing? Make sure you guys get that juice, y'all. Make sure you guys get that juice. I love y'all, man. What a fucking week and what a fucking day. That blows my mind, y'all. Oh, man, what a fucking day. What a lovely day, y'all. Huh? Climbing says they increased probability to 91%. I know, dude. This shit too easy, my boy. Dude, I think I'm pretty much set for the rest of the year. Yeah, we did pretty good, you know. Should I have kept my long from 95? Yeah. Fuck my life. Should I have kept my long from here? Fuck my life. Yeah, but at least we got this. You know? So crazy work, crazy work. We got the ETH, so that was cool. Right? Shout outs to that level. Yeah. Oh, we did it live, y'all.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
God damn, we juicing, my boy. Any questions? Look at that shit. Look at that shit. Let's go. It's too easy. Your boy Juice. Your boy Juice. Lions. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream every single day. Shout outs to everybody that's been here since the beginning of the stream every single day for the whole month. For the whole year. Let's go! Lions. We did it. We did it, y'all. We did it, y'all. Yes, sir. Yes, sir, we did it. Bugatti money, we did it. Boo-boo, yeah, we did it. Crazy, right? How many of you guys excited for next week? Tomorrow or Sunday, we'll nerd out. Really, really nerd out. And get ready for some juicy juice, yeah? Wow, I don't even know what to say for S&P. Let's go! Okay, let's do some giveaways before the movers come. Okay. All right, should we do a giveaway? I already got the 2-bit. Nice, Zellum. Coke Zero, let's go. Can I add to the subathon timer? Sure. Yeah, I'll cap the subathon at next Friday. Yeah, but we'll keep going. Yeah, you can add. Yeah, mainly because all the money from the subathon stuff is going to go to the mods and admins. And so I'm not going to hold it back from them. Bravo Trading says, any plans to short BTC? No. So Bravo Trading, just think about what I've been doing for the last 9 to 10 months. I'm not bearish at all. Any short that I take on Bitcoin is a hedge short, meaning it's somewhere that I should have taken profit, but I'm not going to. I don't need to take profit until 130 probably. Yeah. So, as of right now, no. But if something happens over the weekend and I come back and it looks bearish and it's trustable, then I might think of doing it. Because I expect a pullback, but I think shorters are going to get trapped again, and then the top longers are going to get fucked. So I would still be thinking about longing every pullback. Yeah. Yeah. All right. So it's going to be heavily dependent on S&P next week, I think. And we're going to have GDP and PCE next week. So that's going to be a huge kicker. Yeah. Camilo says, when you will start setup? Probably Sunday or Monday. Because the weekend is low volume, so it's nothing that we can base trades off of anyways. WizTard says, are you still planning on getting into a Sui long? Yep. Yes, sir. Probably on Monday, but if the alert goes off this weekend, I'll take it. Yeah, today I have movers coming in like an hour. We're swapping out like all the TVs and the furniture, so. All right, can we do some giveaways? Can I give out $1,000 real quick? How many of y'all need a giveaway on BTCC still, or does everybody have a BTCC giveaway? Let me just try to give away as much money as I can since all the TA and whatnot is already good to go. So you guys have money ready to go for next week, yeah? Let me see if I can give away like 10, 15,000 today. You guys down? Holy shit, chat. Oh man, that's crazy. Baby girl's we just closed on a place and we liked another bigger unit, but it was like 2 mil more. So we were like, nah, we don't need the penthouse. I could have gotten the penthouse. Nah, it's all good. It's all good. We don't need something that crazy anyways. Any questions? Juicing hard on soul? Hey, good, brother. Good. I want everybody to juice. You understand? I want everybody to juice. Corwin says I doubled yesterday's giveaway. Good shit. Let's go. Triple that hoe. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Corwin. KIMBA NFT coming out soon too. That NFT guarantees you like $300, $400 in giveaways anyways. So why not spend $100 to get it? Boy, just keep juicing, okay? Look, if some of you guys don't make close to $1 million by the end of this year, I'm gonna feel like I failed you guys. Let's go! All right, can I give away $1,000 real quick? You know what? Fuck it. Let's just try to give away 20,000 today. Okay? Y'all want me to do something crazy and give away like 20,000 to one person? What are we doing today? Huh? I'm Crypto Santa Claus. What do you guys want? Huh? What the fuck is we doing, man? Can I get an exclamation testnet? It's gotta be testnet. Quit playing with the math, and the math is the juice. It gotta be yeah. It gotta be yeah. Can I get a? It's gotta be yeah. I want everybody to hit me with a testnet. All right, can I do a quick, can I give away $1,000? Can I give away $1,000? Okay, and if this week or this month did not go your way, I got you. How many people kind of feel in some type of way because you're frustrated that you didn't necessarily feel as bullish as I was? And that's all good. Obviously, I don't expect you to feel the same amount of bullishness or bearishness as me, but if you feel like, damn, KIMBA, I need a little bit of help. I don't know why I didn't long. I know you were telling me to long. I thought we were going to go lower. Help me. I got you. Okay? If you juiced up, if you've been an OG or a veteran and you've been around and you, even if you got stopped out 1 million fucking times, you were still able to chase it, I'm not really worried about you. But if you're like, dude, I don't understand. What the fuck, man? Like, how did you know? Blah, 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 blah. How did you know? Next week is for you. All right? So if you did get spanked around a little bit, if you're feeling frustrated that you didn't long, who gives a fuck? Do not beat yourself up. Okay? Don't get all emotionally riled up. All right? And reset and be ready on Sunday and Monday. And let's juice. Because we don't have time to be pissy and butthurt and, self-pitying ourselves. So, all right? If I can do it, y'all can do it. Please believe. I swear to God, if my dumbass can do it, y'all can do it. So give me your best. Give me your effort. You got to want it. If you're half-assing shit, you don't want to rewind, you don't care, you don't really want to prepare, then I can't help you. You got to want it first. But if you really do want it If this is something that's important to you, I'm going to make it important to me that you juice the fuck up next week. But you have to understand, you got to believe things organically. I cannot tell you, guys, I'm looking for a long. Guys, you should be looking for longs. Every pullback, you should long. I can say that a million fucking times a day, but if you're not bullish, you're not going to believe it. You're not going to take it. So the most important thing is, can you look at the data? Can you figure out what you want to do? And you got to believe it. So let's get to a point where you can truly believe what you think is right. And let's juice the fuck up. You guys ready? We got Brugama nerd out. We got Fib nerd out. We got Divergence nerd out. We got Levels nerd out. How many of y'all sometimes are like, dude, how does this dickhead figure out these pixel fucking levels? Anybody feeling like, dude, how does this fucker get these fucking levels? What the fuck is this guy doing that I'm not doing? How the fuck does he get pixel perfect levels like this? How the fuck did he get that 116514.27? You know, why are the 1 hour candle closes right there? You know, how the fuck? Are you guys excited? Moon Farmer says, I just wonder how you get your energy, man. Whether you think I'm test netting or not, whether you think I know what I'm doing or not, whether you enjoy the stream or not, I think even the biggest hater would agree with me that I love this shit. And so if you really love something, I think it's hard to fake it. I show up no matter what every day to hang out with you guys. You know? So it's easy to have this kind of, I don't know if you know, but I am dead tired. I'm exhausted. Like, I've been averaging 3-4 hours a day on sleep. I've been working really, really hard on NFT stuff, website stuff, streamathon stuff, educational content stuff. Like, I think most people will be dead, and I'm dead, but I'm also up a lot of money. And besides the money, I'm really proud of myself for the week, the preparation, the conviction. And there's no amount of happiness that I could feel that would be a limit. Like, I'm going to be fucking excited all day. And you know what the best part is? The money part is cool, but the money part is really more for like baby girl, you know? So she can, you know, be like, oh, we made a whole lot of money this week, you know? But for me, the thing that I take pride in the most is that I did the math right. And that is the thing that excites me. That's what gives me energy. Yeah. So I love this shit. I think you guys can tell that I love this shit. I love hanging out with people that love this shit. I love hanging out with you guys. Yeah. I don't think a normal person would be able to show up every day for 4 years straight if you didn't love this. You know, you would probably be like, oh, I'm not going to stream today. Or, oh, I'm going to take a little bit of a break. I don't need a break. Why would I need a break from something I love? If you need a break, you don't love it. Right? Congratulations to Joe Lyon, Kextasy, let's go. Jay Beck, Donatello, Spectral Dragon, Yuki Pop, Will 880, Fibba Jesus, Amir, Sigur DNS, congratulations. All right, first $1,000, done. Hey, look at these look at this. This is not surprising one bit. So clowning. All right, you guys doing okay? Look at this shit. What the fuck? Unbelievable. Look at these 30-minute candle closes, ladies and gentlemen. Huh? Useless Line Records or what? Useless Line Records or what? Love you guys, Lions. Okay, let's stay locked in. Do I have everybody's blessing for a little Letuche? Green candles, green positions, green Bugatti, green P&L. All right, but me juicing, that's pretty cool. But that was going to happen regardless. Every single one of my Lions juicing, that's what we want to get to, right? So we still got a long ways to go. I shall not rest until every single one of you guys feels like you can play this game without anybody's help. Right? You guys with me? All right, let's do round 2 in about 10 minutes, okay? I want to try to give away as much money as I can, as fast as I can. All right? Anything is possible, because we choosing bitches.
Shout out KIMBA.
Quit playing.
Let's
Quit
get it.
playing
KIMBA
with
was
me.
popping.
Let's go. Easy money. Schwiggity schwaggity. The juice is the juice. Quit playing. Lions, you got to quit playing with me. Oh, boy, you got to go playing with me, chat.
One thing my trainer, he told me, he said,
You got to quit playing with it.
he just told
Quit
us to be
playing with the
prepared.
math. You're going to go blind. Let's go. Let's get it. Alrighty, let's let us up. And ladies and gentlemen, I've got movers coming in like 20, 30 minutes. So I got to help them do the video wall thing or whatever. So I'll be in and out for a couple of hours. But let me know if you have any questions. I'm going to turn the TTS on and connect it to the condo speakers. So if you TTS anything, I'll hear it. All right? But don't do nothing goofy because the movers will hear it too. Cheers, y'all. We cheers it. Juice! Whoa! Yeah! It's tapping! It's mathin'! Manipulation. Manipulation. Juice. Pop. Math and data. Juice is juice, and math is math. Lock in! Juice, juice, juice. Juice. Math. Math, 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 math. Yeah, yeah. Juice. Kachaya. Cheers, Bugatti money. Spencer Fisher says, can you please announce the giveaway when it starts, as some of us might be in a different tab studying? Yes. How about the next one starts in 10 minutes? Okay, so at the 25-minute marker. Is that good? Rafa says, you better spark up another one with me as soon as I walk in the house. I'm just getting off work. Rafa, I got you. How you doing, Rafa? Happy Friday, man. Hey, is the subathon cool or not really? Rafa, we haven't even begun. I got a little bit preoccupied with the S&P. Dude, tell me it's fucking testnet, Rafa. On God, tell me it's testnet. Dude, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I was tripping a little bit. I wasn't tripping, but I was like, dude, am I really? Because I was so convinced, you know? And like, I was going big, dude. I was thinking to myself, dude, if it goes any lower, I only have like 4 million in margin position to add. But anyway, so I was like, okay, it is what it is, you know? I was probably going to take like a $500,000 loss if I was wrong on the S&P. If I got stopped out beyond that low, I was probably going to, you know, take a $500,000 loss. It would have sucked, but it would have been like the end of the world. But, yeah. And then like I was down, you know, like 100,000. I was down at one point, like 200,000, right? Like about $250,000, I was probably down at the lowest. But I was still adding. And, like, I was like, dude, fucking Bugama nerd out, dude. Like, in my mind, I was thinking, dude, fuck doing a Bugama nerd out. The Bugamas are fucking failing me. I was like, I don't even want to talk about Bugamas right now because Bugamas got me fucked up in this $22 million long. Fuck Bugamas. If I wasn't in an S&P long, like, and if it hadn't done this, I think I would have done the Bugama nerd out like Wednesday. But I was thinking to myself, you guys were like, when are we going to do Bugama nerd out? I was like, fuck your Bugamas. It doesn't work. Fuck that shit. I'm not doing it. Whew. Thank God. So, I mean, I got to do that right off the bat. But yeah, I was like, dude, fuck your Bugamas, man. Fuck my Bugamas. But in the end, though, yeah, juice. Any questions? I think we're good. I mean, this is that generational juice. This is gonna go to like 125, and motherfuckers gonna be talking about, I fucked up 112. Do you guys remember when I was like talking about, don't do the same shit that y'all did when we were at 90. Don't do the same shit when we were at 70. Yeah. Yeah, ETH should go to all-time high. Yeah, it should go to all-time high, yes. But, you know, does it have to do it on a Friday? I don't know.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Holy fuck, guys. Damn, boy. Dude, my throat hurts so bad I can't even yell as hard as I want. Thank you, Jerome. But that being said, it could have gone the complete opposite way, you know? You're probably looking at like a 30, 40, 35% probability that it could have gone the other way. So out of 100 alternate realities, 35 of them, you know, nuked. And we took losses. All right, let me load up. Fibo says, can you teach me how to get big value area low and big value high? It's just higher time frame. Go to daily. Go to daily. Rafa says, I don't want to shave though. Do whatever you think is right, Rafa. No, you know, like I'm not going to eat your lunch, right? But do the right thing. You're not shaving because the data says don't shave and there's no bearish div, or you're not shaving because you're being greedy. If there's no bear div, if it's above VWAP, if it's above 7.5, if it's above golden pocket, whatever. Yep. Here's the most important thing. You are emotionally committed to not turning into a bitch ass if it does pull back. You're not going to do I shoulda, because you know you're doing the right thing right now. So as long as you don't do I fucking shoulda, you're an idiot. Right? If you say that, because you have the opportunity to do the right thing. So just do the right thing. I'm rooting for you, big dog. Let's get this juice. Brother, I'm swinging for home runs. I'm swinging for home runs. I didn't long ETH at 2000 or 18 or whatever, right? But I got the ETH long that I wanted, didn't I? We still have the soul. All right. S&P is juicing me the fuck up. JV says, I'm in the train first row. Let's go, JV. JV, I'm not even going to say anything. You deserve every fucking dollar that is in front of you, JV. Let's go. You have no idea how proud I am of you and your journey. And it has nothing to do with how much money you're making. So you're a lion. I think you know it. I know it. Everybody knows it. You definitely have a heart of a lion, right? So even if you weren't in a long right now, JV, I would still be proud, brother. You got me? Let's go, JV. Let's go. Camilo, let's go. Hazy, let's go. Fibba Jesus says, where can I see your trading volume? I had an argument with one of my friends. He didn't believe that guy with 700 viewers doing $5 to $20 million positions. That's Fibba Jesus. But that's perfect. Let him. Imagine somebody being skeptical about somebody's trading, and that's the reason why they're not watching and learning and juicing. That's fantastic. That's hilarious. The thing is, Fibba Jesus, I'm not like a normal guy. You know what I mean? Like, I'm kind of a weirdo, dude. I grew up dead ass poor, broke. I learned from a really, really young age that life is a game. And I sacrificed since I was really, really young to get good grades, to be able to go to the college that I want, to get the job offers that I want. You know, like if we really wanted to talk money, I don't like, there's just, you wouldn't believe my situation, you know? So I do things crazier than $5 to $20 million positions. You know, so just don't even worry about it. My question to you is, should I just not say what I'm doing? I like to say what I'm doing so that you guys can be proportionate with how serious or how heavy or how convinced I am. You know, it's not to flex the $20 million position. It's to say that this long is 4 times, 5 times bigger than my average position. Should I say that I'm doing a $20 position and just exclude the M part? Should I say 1,000? Guys, I'm doing a $20,000 long. Usually I do a $5,000 long. But it's also margined. Yeah, but also like I know so many people that trade $5 to $20 million positions. That guy needs to step his game up. Like, does he not know people that trade like that? Like, all my friends trade like that. You know? And the thing is, Fibbo, like you can't win, you know? If I try to actually stunt, you know, like if we do a garage tour, a crib tour, you know, a closet tour, you know, forget the $200,000 car. Any dumbass can get a $200,000 car. How about $10,000 suits? You know, I feel like that's a bigger flex than a car, you know, but, you can't win because you're going to make somebody feel bad, Fibba Jesus. You know, I think you're either the type of person that you don't care what somebody is trading, you know, or it really bothers you because you're in your world, $5 to $20 million is a lot. And if you accept the fact that it's not that much and it's maybe just like above average, then you have to concede and accept the fact that you're below average, you know? And if you're an insecure person, you might get like, your mind won't let you do that, you know? Sometimes if you don't have significant accomplishments, psychologists will call this like, to make yourself feel like a hero, you have to make somebody a villain. Does that make sense? And, you know, like, it's okay. You know, not everybody can be the best of the best, or not everybody's going to be at the top. And there has to be a way for people to cope. You know, I rather that person think that $5 to $20 million is a lot and that there's no way that anybody online could be trading like that, and have him believe that instead of him being accepting of the fact that he's below average and he tries to like kill me. Like, let him believe that so he doesn't try to like kill me or like steal from me, like physically, you know? I was walking through Central Park the other day, right? And like a homeless guy was like, "Hey, that's a nice watch. Is it real?" Do you think I went back and I was like, no, look at this. It is real. It is real. No, look at this. Dude, I just kept on walking. I said, dude, of course it's fake. I'm not going to fucking tell him I'm rocking a $300,000 AP. Of course it's fake. You think I'm going to take my time and turn back and argue with the guy? And no, you have to bereave me. I have the certificate. Who gives a fuck? So, I don't know. And it is what it is. But if it's better, I could just say, instead of mil, we could say 1,000 if it would make him feel better. But is that what the stream is about? Or is it about the fact that we had constricting hidden bullish divergence on Bugammas? Imagine that guy getting so hung up on the $5 to $20 million position size and not realizing that he can do the same thing if he just learned how to read constricting hidden bullish divergence on Bugammas.
Over. Bitcoin is going to zero.
I love that he's so hung up on that he doesn't even care about constricting open interest and hidden bullish div on Bugammas. Awesome. I don't have to gatekeep knowledge because a lot of people will do it by themselves. So, yeah, I don't know, but don't waste your time. Fibba Jesus, you get me? Every minute, if you spend a minute trying to convince your friend that this is real, that is a 1 minute less that you get to nerd out on Bugammas or CVD or open interest. Imagine deciding to choose to argue with them about that instead of allocating that on juicing and nerding out. Remember, like, you can lose money and make it back. Okay? But once you spend that hour, that 15-minute, you never get it back. So spend your time wisely. You can spend time like you can spend money. And guess what? Just like how you can invest money, you can invest time. I don't know if that's a good investment of your time, arguing with your friend about that. Juice up. And I know he's your friend, but your friend's not like, he doesn't have a winning mentality. All right? So. All right, big dog. We got to juice. We got to juice. You got to want it, you know? And what I would just say is, like, the only person that suffers from being wrong, or the only person that loses from having a weak or a below average mentality is that person, you know? So it really doesn't matter, you know? If he's right, he's right. If he's wrong, he's the one that, you know, takes the generational L. You know, and having like a losing mentality, a weak mentality, a below average or average mentality, that's not just a individual L. That will be a generational L. His kids will see him living like that, thinking like that, coping like that. You know, he should be the guy that says to his kids, hey, stop making excuses. You need to be, you know, like, it doesn't matter if that's fake or not. You need to be like that. Right? Imagine what you think he's going to say to his kids when his kids start making excuses and blaming other people for not being able to accomplish things. So the only person that loses is you. So you know, like, there is no right or wrong. We're all individually responsible for doing our best and going out there and seeking knowledge and truth. You know, read books, listen to old people. You dig? Yeah, listen to your parents. You know, nerd out as much as you can, but don't make up your own thing. Like, there's basic strategy in trading, you know? Like, don't make up your own game of life. Like, the game already exists. You got to play it. Juice! Come on, y'all! Let's get it! The juice is the juice and the med is the med. How we doing? Happy Friday. All right, I think I have movers coming soon here. Wow. I love it. Ladies and gentlemen, 26 minutes on the hourly candle close, y'all. Let's go. Lions, let's lock in. What a week. I feel like we fucking say this every Friday, but I feel like this was an amazing week. Another one in the books. You know, and we stack these every day, you know, get a little bit better. You cannot lose money if you miss a trade, you know? But you can definitely get wrecked getting got. So the objective is to not get got. But what a week. Oh, it definitely feels like that Vince Lombardi quote. It definitely feels like that Vince Lombardi quote. Yeah. Am I right? Lions! Juice! Math is math! Victory! Yeah. I salute y'all, Lions! Let's go! Juice is the juice and math is the math. Let's go! Juicy, juicy, juicy. Yeah. Yeah. Juice. Math. Juice. Let's go. Turn it up. Turn this shit up right now, Lions. I want your speakers rattling. Schwiggity, schwiggity! Oh yeah, I forgot to reset this. Juice! Can't stop, won't stop! Let's go! Easy, money, Bugatti, money! Juice! Juice! Easy. Juice. Kachaya. Let's fucking go! Juice. Schwiggity, schwiggity. Math, math, math! Schwiggity. Schwaggity. Juice. Let's go! Juice! Schwiggity, schwiggity. Let's fucking go! Yeah, juice. Let's go! All right. How we doing? I gotta get ready to coordinate with our movers. I will be back. I'm gonna put the TTS on. Shout out TTS. Capral, let's go. Let's do some. Oh, we gotta do some giveaways. Fuck. All right, next $1,000. Ready? Can I give away another $1,000?
Daddy, chill.
Let's go. Let's keep this juice going, y'all. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. The math is the math and the juice is the juice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. El juice. El juicy. El juice.
You just said.
Lions! Who juicing? Let's go! Let's go! KIMBA gang juice! KIMBA gang juice! KIMBA gang juice! Let's go! Juice! Let's get it! Come on. Let's go. It's easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go! Can't stop, won't stop, Rockefeller. Math is math, and juice is juice. Let's go. What does the BTCC look like here? KIMBA gang juice. Let's go. Go! Juice! Can I get it? Get juice! KIMBA gang juice! Go! Kachaya! Kachaya! Let's get it. KIMBA gang juice. KIMBA gang juice. KIMBA gang juice. KIMBA gang juice. No mamas. Yeah. Let's go. Matemática, cabrón. Juice pot thee, juice pot me. Hey, congratulations to KCEX taking profit. Paul, Jupy, Magic Cloud, Fruta, Anonium, Acapulco, John Keefe, Bombuo, Juicy Fruit Productions. Juicy Fruit Productions. Ka-ching. Let's go. Let's go. Bumbuel says finally. Thanks, bro. Let's go, Bumbuel. Let's go. Psycho Talon says, may I ask your levels on that? I'm trying to chase the long. I would, if you want to chase it, you might have to wait until Monday. But if you want to see my levels, and we're going to nerd out on DOT quite a bit. Damn, that got really close there, y'all. How many of you guys were here for the DOT nerd out? Remember that? Fucker right there? You guys remember that? I mean, it's basically the doink, 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 doink. You know? Fake, clean, go. But we wanted the 1.25 down there. We drew this 2 days ago. So we were ready. We were, 2 days ago, we were talking about, man, if DOT comes back here, ooh-wee. Yeah, it was like a really quick SFP, right? Now, your question was if you're chasing a long, right? All right, big dog. Wait, I have the overlay still on, right? Okay, congratulations to KCEX taking profit. Paul, Jupy, Magic Cloud, Fruta, Anonium, Acapulco, John Keefe, and Bumbuel. Let's go. Let's get that juice. Gotta 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 get that juice. Juice. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that juice. Gotta get that juice. Juice. Let's go to the 15-minute. Let's go to the 1 hour. Juicy fruit. Alrighty. Okay, next one, round 3. Berbizi, and have a great weekend. Let's go. Let's go. Juice body. Let's go, KIMBA gang. Y'all ready for the next 1,000? Can I give away another 1,000? When I juice, y'all juice. Exclamation, Kimba, juice me. Tell me and I shall. Juice. Juice. Gotcha! How does your desk setup go? I only took all the, I just cleaned the desk. You want to see it? No more monitors. I'm going to remount everything. No more. Let's go! Math! Juice, 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 juice. Can I get a kachaya? Exclamation dashboard. Are you guys ready for the NFT next week? Juice. Let's go remix, yeah? Math. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Juice. Get him. Let's go. Juice. Can I get a kachaya? Let's go. Let's juice up. Math is the math and the juice is the juice. Let's go. Let's go! Turn it up! Juice! Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey! Congratulations to Underdoge, Coin Profit, Opamolo, Kinisama, Sophia, Varun, Gajdu, Monko, DJ Whiteley Big! Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Good group right there. Exclamation dashboard, exclamation dashboard. Let's go. You guys ready? Kimba gang, let's go. Kimba gang, let's go. Juice. Exclamation giveaway. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, European Lions. Where my boys from Greek? Where my Greek boys at? Is it gyro or euro? Math. Juice. Juice. Let's go. We mathing. Easy. It's my pleasure, Varun. Yes. Juice, 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 juice. Math. Let's go. Edge. Let's go. Juice. DJ White, it's my pleasure. Juice. Ka-choy. Let's go. Let's go. Huh? Huh? Juice. Easy. Juice. Juice. Huh? Juice. Math. Profito. Hopium, I see you, Hopium. Let's go. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Subathon vibes. Let's go. Juice. Yeah. 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 Bugatti. Schwiggity. Easy money. Let's go. All right, can I give another $1,000 away? When I juice, y'all juice. What is this? 4,000, right? Is this 4,000? Okay, stop the music for a second. Stop the music for a second. This is the fourth one. Okay, let's do it. MEXC83 just super chatted. Thanks, Kimba and all mods. MEXC83, thank you, brother. Thank you, MEXC83. Let's go, MEXC83. Hey, template time. You excited? Should be this weekend. Finally. Yes, sir. Professor Lick says, hello, I came across our YouTube. This made me sign up on Twitch. It's my first day here in platform. Great content so far. Hey, Professor Lick, thank you for the kind words. Exclamation welcome for Professor Lick. I love that name. Yes, sir. Professor Lick, today might be a little bit less value just because I have movers coming and I'm doing a little bit of a move. And so I got to help out. I'm going to have the TTS up and running. I'll check in like every 30 minutes. But theoretically, the subathon is still running. So I'm going to continue to poke my head in. We got a lot of nerd out happening starting Sunday and Monday. So definitely check back in if you have time next week. But exclamation YouTube. I've pretty much been here every single day for the last 3.5, almost 4 years. So every plan, every trade is discussed. Data is talked about. And looking forward to you, brother. Okay, shall we... Okay, can I do another $1,000 giveaway real quick? I want to give away $5,000 before I have to dip. What a week! Math is math. Juice is juice. Can I get a cachoya? Exclamation giveaway, exclamation dashboard. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Juice. Turn it up. Get hype! Who's vibing with me? Turn it up, let's go! Juice. Let's go remix. Huh? You guys vibing with me? Happy Friday! Let's go! Juice. If he can do it, let's go. Let's go! Congratulations to Drop Dead Betty, High Style, Max Tyler, Karom, Spessa Fisher, Juice, Joel X, Henry Gamer, MATT, I Like Suki, Flecka Flecka. What's up, baby? Okay, they're here. Juice. Alrighty, movers are here. I'm gonna dip out for a little bit, but let's do one more. Can I give away another real one? If he can do it, I can do it. Don't type it if you don't believe it. Exclamation, I can do it. Let's go. Don't type it if you don't believe it. If he can do it, I can do it. If he can do it, I can do it. Juice. Math. Easy money. Bugatti money. Let's go! Juicy fruit. Country. Boo boo. Yeah! Let's go! Exclamation prepared. It's too easy. God damn. Juice. Juice. Math, Kachoy, Shiba, Boo Boo, yeah! Let's go, let's go. All right, I gotta dip out for a little bit after this.
One thing my trainer, he told me.
I'm here, but
What did he say?
I gotta help the movers real quick. Juice. And do not TTS anything goofy, because the audio is going through my speakers. Juice is juice, and math is math. Let's get it. Kachoya. Math is math. Easy. Money. Bugatti. Money. Yeah. Juice. Math. Let's go. Yes. Yes. Juice. Math. Too easy. Schwiggity schwaggity. Juicy juice. All right, Lions. All right, I'll be back in a little bit. Perfect timing here. Congratulations to Gringoo, Bearish Bull, Love Muffin, Big Tex, Melons, Doing You, Haskir, Arepo, Nasty Boy, and Todas. Congratulations, you guys. Yes. Melon says, oh my God, I finally won. I told you, everybody's going to win on every single exchange. It's just a matter of time, Melon. All right. Okay, cool. I'll be back in about like an hour or two. I'll check in like every 30 minutes. Round 6 starting after... Tyler, congratulations. Boris, congratulations. Defer, congratulations. Mark, congratulations. Rel Knight, congratulations. XLR, congratulations. Bearish Bull, you good? Haskir, you good? Mirkowski, you good? Crypto Bro, Due East, MJ, Pure Bit, Best Ed. All right, let me read off. These are the winners. Congratulations to Joe Leon 112, Kextasy, Jay Brecker, Donatello, Spectral Dragon, Yuki Pop, Will 880, Fibba Jesus, Amir, Sigurd DNX, Culix, Taking Profit, Paul, Jupy, Magic Cloud, Fruta, Anonium, Acapulco, John Keefe, Bumbule, Underdog, Coin Profit, Opamolo, Kinisama, Sophia, Varun, Gajdu, Monko, DJ White, Le Big, Drop Dead Betty, High Style, Max, Tyler, Karom, Specifisher, Joel X, Henry Gamer, MATT, Alex, Suki, Flecka, Flecka, Green, Grin, Goo, Bearish Bull, Love Muffin, Big Tex, Melons, Doing You, Haskir, Arepo, Nusty, and Toadots. Congratulations. I'm going to send this off right now. Okay, sweet. All right, it most likely will get processed Sunday night, but I'll try to get it pushed earlier if I can. And then when I get back, we'll do another $5,000 giveaway. Sounds good? I'll poke my head in from time to time. Okay, there we go. All right, I'll be back. Thanks, XLR. Let's go. Happy Friday, Lions. Let me actually put... All right, I'll be right back. Kachaya.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Coke Zero. Hey, Coke Zero, I see you, my boy. Hey, Coke Zero, that's a kachaya. Who choosing? Choose. Man, quit playing with me. Juice. Biffum. You can do it, Biffum, or you can wait until Monday. Juice. Okay, I'll be right back. Let's get that juice.
Oh, look
It's over. Bitcoin is going to zero. Zero.
Damn, Biffum, that's good shit, Biffum. Can I get a kachoya? Let's go. Ka-chaya. Ka-chaya. juicy fruit.
I'm juicing.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Daddy, chill.
Present emoji, quit playing with me.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Anything's possible. Anything's possible!
I'm juicing.
Present emoji, I said quit playing with me.
are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Present emoji, unity is strength.
You're gonna learn today.
I'm juicing.
Oh, look
Latuche, motherfucker. The math is the math.
Oh, look
All right, how we doing? Everybody Gucci my Gucci? Yeah. All right, just doing some moving stuff, you dig? Everybody better be juicing. Everybody better be juicing. All right, let me go help the movers. Let's get that juice, chat. Y'all better be juicing. Kachoya. How we doing? 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 Arika Joy Bubuya. Alright. How's the movie going away? Good. Like 70% done. Let's do a giveaway real quick. How y'all doing? Everybody juicing? Yeah. Shall we do a little giveaway? Y'all better be juicing. Easy money, Bugatti money. Generational juice. Generational juice. 2-bit. Yeah, we'll do it on 2-bit. Yes, yes, yes. Just waiting for the server to update and then we'll start. How y'all doing? Shawarma, Fruta, Cookie Alpha, MJ, Professor Lick, Bulldog, let's go. It's too easy. Hit him with a yeah, 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 yeah. I'm starving. I haven't even eaten anything today because I've been so busy.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was popping.
All right, 32 minutes left on the hourly. Let's go.
You know, one thing my trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Specifisher says, can you do it on all exchanges? Yep, that's the plan. Next week, we'll start doing BLOFIN and KCEX. It just depends on how quickly I can give it all away. But yeah, we'll do it on all of them. $100 on each one. And everybody will win. All right. Who choosing?
Present emoji, one more giveaway and I go to bed.
Biffum just gifted 3 KIMBA black t-shirts. Damn! Exclamation enter. Let's go. Exclamation enter. Let's get nasty. Hey, Sebzy, let's go. Lee Kwok, Patrick, and Sebs. Hey, Biffum, you a G. You a G, Biffum. Let's go. Yeah, Lee Kwok, you won. Make sure you click on the link to redeem. Let's get it. All right, should we do a giveaway? Can we do a little giveaway? Are you guys ready for the juicy juice? Let's go. Prism Meckham says you are for sure tired. You better be tired on a Friday. What the fuck were you doing all week if you're not exhausted on Friday? Right? Yes, sir, I am. I probably average like 3 hours of sleep every day. Yeah. But I don't know, probably like a 2.5, maybe 1.8 after taxes type of week. Yeah, so not too bad. And I'll probably take that and put it in a little bit of a fund. And, you know, I that's what I like doing is when I get like anything over $1 million, I'll just put it in like a 10-year, 8-year, and I won't touch it. And then like 6, 7, 8 years later, I'll be like, oh shit, where's this $4 million from? Yeah, I just had a liquidation event from 12 years ago. And I put like 1.1 into it. And I got like 3.1. Like crazy. I made like pre-tax like 1.8 mil for doing nothing. Yeah, but I'm exhausted, man. I'm exhausted, but I got to work all weekend, so. Okay, let's see if the giveaway works, you guys. Can I do a quick little giveaway? I got to get back to helping the video wall install guys finishing up, so. Okay, let's go. Y'all ready? All right, here we go. Exclamation 2-bit juice. Exclamation 2-bit juice. Dead Mark says, how do you keep yourself alive with that little sleep? What do you mean? I always, like, I mean, you know, if you've got like a genetic thing, you know, it sucks, you know, but whenever I feel people say shit like, I need at least 6 hours of sleep, I'm like, that sucks. Because you will never win. Yeah, you should definitely get used to being able to function at maximum capacity with very little sleep. Think about like Navy SEALs, Special Forces, you know, athletes. Yeah, you got to be able to bring your best when you didn't get the best. Yeah, if you always need like ideal scenario to be at your best, you're going to lose. Let's go, 2-bit juice. Yes. Dead Mark, there's an amazing book by Richard Marcinko. He was basically the founder of SEAL Team 6. And he based SEAL Team 6 off of the SAS and, you know, the British Special Forces. And there's like a 2-chapter section that talks about sleep deprivation and sleep. And you should definitely read it. Let's go. We could probably Google it. I think it's about SEAL Team 6 and how he started it. Richard Marcinko book. Rogue Warrior. Rogue Warrior. That one, really good. Just talks about like how he came up with all of the different ways that they choose for SEAL Team 6. But remember, like most of corporate America is the same way. TTV Strict says sleep deprivation over a long period of time has a very bad effect on the body. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I mean, success is, you're going to have to pay a price with your health if you want success. Yeah, I mean, if you think that you're going to find incredible success and you haven't traded in a couple years of your life, you're tripping. Yeah, usually the trade-off is about like 3 months for every $1 million. So, yeah, for every $1 million, you should expect to shave about 3 months off of your life on average. Let's go! Exclamation 2-bit juice! All right, all right, all right. Who getting it? Who getting this? All right, LNYC, Gringo, Salacosti, Melon, Orange, Verde, Moon Farmer, Ernst, C Crypt, Shay's Anatomy. Congratulations. Let's go, let's go, let's go. TTV Strixes, and in fact, most people in special units use boosters. Yep, same ones that I use. Yeah, it's crazy because people are talking about modafinil and Vyvanse now. Dude, I knew about Vyvanse 12, 14 years ago. You know, when the Air Force One pilots were taking it. Yeah. Let's go. Blitz Hack says Jeff Bezos is $1 billion years old. No, you should read the book. It's up to, I think, 33 million. Yeah, there's a whole thing about the threes. Yeah, I think the trade-off is $1 million roughly is about 3 months of your life, and then it's capped somewhere. Like, I think if you're more than 50 years old, you're capped at 30 mil. If you're more than like it's capped, obviously, because obviously, like the younger that you are, I think if you're between 20 and 25, $1 million is about 4 weeks or 3 weeks. Yeah, and then if you're, between 30 and 35, $1 million is about 3 months, and then if you're old, like 40 to 45, $1 million is actually like 8 months. It's not worth it to like work your ass off beyond 40. Yeah, I mean, these are all books. So you guys can just Google this shit. It's not that hard. Yeah. Uh, 40 years old? Yes. Yeah, the probability of you becoming a millionaire if you're not a millionaire by 40 is like drops significantly. It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, like even me, like when I'm looking for investment, I don't invest in startups that have a founder that's older than 31. Yeah, the chances that you just don't have the time or the energy. I mean, you might have like once in a, blue moon type of shit, but for the most part, if you haven't done anything special by the time you're 31, the chances of you doing it after is very, very low. All right, should we do another giveaway? I think that one looked okay. Let me just take a look. Blunder pauses. All right, thanks. Kick me. Yeah. Somebody should have told you that when you were younger, though. Yeah, but that's okay. You can still get it. I mean, I don't know. Like you can Google this. Google like VC investments on founders over the age of 30. It's probably like 2% or 3%. So it's still possible. All right, let's do another one, y'all. All right, let's go. Varun, let's go. Specifisher says VCs don't have a hard over 30 rule. Yeah, the ones where I interned at, like Khosla Ventures and Sequoia, pretty much we did. There's always like exceptions, but I mean, it also depends like what kind of stage venture capital firm you are, you know? Like if you're in the Series A and the angel investing round, you're not going to give it to somebody over 50, right? But if you're in like, you know, later stage, you know, like round C, round D, then yeah, it may not matter. But if you're like, you know, I mean, I wasn't really told to turn down people less, but like I was in the consumer web space. And so, yeah, I mean, I was pretty much told do not look at social media apps started by a founder over the age of 30. Yeah, it's kind of hard to understand what's cool, you know what I mean? But if you're like in the SaaS field, you know, if you invest in like later stage SaaS, then yeah, you probably don't care how old the founder is, but consumer web app, yeah. Let's get it! Exclamation KIMBA gang for life! Bagamani says, ETH at all-time high. Yeah, we know. Yeah, it's about time it came up to 5,000. Easy money. How long have we been talking about 5,000? Yeah. Ding says, only BTC and 2-bit this week? Yeah, until everybody wins. Wiztar says, I remember people were so bearish yesterday. I know, it blows my mind. Yeah. But it's all good. You know, it is what it is. Everybody that was bearish yesterday has an opportunity to be like, okay, this data interpretation was wrong. I read this wrong. I have to do this better. And that's really all it is. I mean, I've been bearish plenty of times at the bottom, right? But I learned. So, yeah, it's okay. It's the thing that you want to be deathly scared of is the inability to learn and get better. Then you're fucked for life. You know? But it's all good. There's statistically speaking, about 8% of everybody that was bearish yesterday will learn and get better. 92%, they're just fucked. Yeah, but that's life, you know? It's all good. Let's go, Mr. Mo Space Cash. Omar says, have you had a period of time where you were more inclined to take mainly longs over shorts instead of being unbiased to the data? Sure, when I started out. When I was first starting out, yes. But eventually, like everybody, I think you start to realize that biases are mainly cope. It's just cope. You know, you want it to go because you're in a long, or you want it to dump because you're in a short. Yeah. Did we run out of winners? Congratulations, Smash Kinovsky, DB Craze, Arepo, M Player, MATT. Okay, let's see there. How many was that right there? Okay, data looks good. Hey, congratulations, motherfucker! We got Henry Gamer, Malks, Zark, Stelber, Sankasper, M-A-T-T, M-Player, Repo, DB Craze, and Shmaskovsky. Buddha's Bongs, I don't think I've won either. Are you sure you've done everything you're supposed to do? Like, it says you haven't ever commented on a YouTube video. You need a minimum of 5 YouTube replies. Have you clicked like on the Twitter posts? So make sure you've done everything you're supposed to do. But are you sure you're watching the YouTube highlights? Have you connected your YouTube account? Like, if you don't connect your YouTube account on the dashboard, it'll show that you don't watch any of the highlights. So your probability of getting is probably going to be 0. Are you sure you've done everything? Yeah, but it says like you're not eligible. You're missing a whole bunch of stuff, Buddha. All right, so you need to make sure that you connect your Twitch, your Discord, the Google, the YouTube. You need to make sure that you're watching the YouTube highlights. All righty. Shawarma, am I also missing something? I'm not sure. Yeah, the only other thing is like maybe the exchange banned you. Cowboy Surfer says, I was logged into the wrong YouTube account, forever watching highlights. Oops, that's okay. BC says, I'm not connecting for privacy. I'm already getting it either way. This is just for the giveaway. Yeah. I already have it, BC. Any other questions? Yo, Gucci. All right, let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. Let's go. Let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. I'm having issues with 2-bit. You can either send a support ticket or reach out to, who is it? Is it Boda? Yeah. But man, what a juicy ass day today, y'all. All right, when I juice, y'all juice. You get me? Let's go. Lock in. All right, let's do it quick. Let's do it quick.
The dude shaped motherfucker, the math is the math.
What's up, baby?
Where's the fireplace control?
By the window.
You sure?
Yeah. Oh man, that's crazy. If y'all could see this new fireplace we just got installed, it's fucking wild. Got like a whole iPad dedicated to it. A fireplace with a dedicated iPad, y'all. All right, let's go, let's go. Can't stop, won't stop. I gotta get back, I gotta get back, I gotta get back. Martin says, dot long juicing. You should be juicing on every long. You dig? Yes, yes, yes. I mean, hasn't that been the plan? Yes. JV says 2-bet rep is very, very, very slow. Are you sure it's the right person? You can let me holler at them and make sure that they're actually on top of it. Congratulations. 7 Heta Rahamam PUBG. Okay, still running out. Okay, so what is that? 7 Heta, Rahman PUBG, Acapulco, Nico Nachi, Current Guy, and Fernandes.
You just said.
What the hell is even that?
Okay, I think that was.
Yes.
Yeah, 1, 2,
Daddy, chill.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. Kimba was popping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, on the next one, let's do 14.
I'm juicing.
I said, are you strong? They said, I'm strong if you strong. And I said, we strong then.
Borsada says, everyone want in chat? It could be 4 months sub. Yes, I'm going to lower it to 2 months this time.
My trainer, he told me, he said, what did he say? He just told us to be prepared.
Moon Farmer says Yeezy coin is down today. That's a bummer. Spinner trades says, I feel like there's no, don't do feel like spinner trades. It's data, right? Who do you think is going to be successful at the spinner? Somebody that says, I feel like there's going to be a major sell-off, or somebody that goes, let me take a look at what the data looked like before every sell-off in the past and see if I can see that again. Just go off of data. Humans are habitual animals. Okay, so if your brain is allowing you to go off of what you feel, you have to catch yourself. Your brain should be thinking, what is a logical way that I can figure out if it's going to dump or not? Your brain should be going, what's a logical way that I can anticipate a dump? That's it. And then spend your time doing that. But you're going to have a really hard time if you make decisions just randomly. You know, every single thing should have a logical reason why. All right, spinner. So haven't we had huge pullbacks before? What was the data that showed up before those big pullbacks? And just see if you can see those again. But there's a difference. Either you're too stupid to be able to come up with things like that, like let me see what the previous dumps look like, or you're too lazy, right? But make sure you look at all the other previous dumps. I don't think it's that hard. But don't be so stupid that you can't even figure out you should look at previous data, right? At a minimum, please look at data. Let's go. All right, last one, because I got to check the algo. Let's get it, let's get it, let's get it. And then I got to go back to the movers real quick. Exclamation, last one for today. Exclamation, last one for today. Exclamation, last one for today. Baby.
Latuche, motherfucker, the math is the math.
Exclamation, last one for today. Exclamation, last one for today. And then we'll do more tomorrow. Let's go! Exclamation. Last one for today. All right, let's see. Do we have 14? Spinner traces Kimba. You don't think people that have held ETH, so you got to stop thinking, Spinner. Why does it matter what I think or what you think? Why don't you just look to see if they are actually going to take profit? You're still doing what you're not supposed to do, Spinner trades. Who cares what I think? Who cares what you think? Why is it so hard to just see the data to see if they actually do take profit, Spinner? Right? You get it now, Spinner? You can anticipate that, but don't guess, right? You can anticipate people selling, but don't think that they're selling, right? If you can't see it. Does that make sense, Spinner? Just watch the data to see if they actually do sell. But if you don't know how to read the data, or if they're not selling and you think they're selling, then you're fucked. Imagine telling me, yeah, they're selling, and the data says they're not. Right? That's what I don't want you to do, Spinner. Don't you think they're going to sell? Who cares if you think it or not? Just watch the data. If they sell it, awesome, we'll react. If they don't, then they're not selling. Does that make sense, Spinner? Just look at the data. Who cares what you think? Who cares what I think? All you have to do is be able to read the data and tell if they're actually selling or not. That's it. React if they are. Let's go. All right, there we go. More winners. Congratulations to Chambers, Giovanni, Prezamecum, Juicy Juice, El Boris, Lander, Schwarma. Did we actually get 14 right there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay,
Present
awesome.
emoji. Last one for today. Keep juice and Lions unity is strength.
The Bivum just gifted 3 black mugs. Oh my goodness. Let's go. God damn. Zark says, what do you look at to confirm it's a home run? It's going to be a home run. We're above 116. Do you remember those like 3-4 months when I kept talking about 115, 116? In my opinion, if we open Monday above 116 or we backtest 116, I'll see you at 125, 130. Nothing has changed. Do you think we're going to get rate cuts in September? Do you think rate cuts are going to inject cheap money? Do you think people with extra money to spend will trigger altcoin season because instead of living paycheck to paycheck, they can now afford to buy something like Farcoin? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm still thinking 130. I want 420 on Sol. I want 10,000 on ETH. Yeah, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed, ladies and gentlemen. Did I get phased yesterday, or was I telling people that you should long on every pullback? Nothing has changed. You got to take advantage of pullbacks. So, Liga says sweep on ETH. Yeah, but you tell me.
You know, one thing my trainer, he
So,
told me.
do
he
you
said,
know what a swing fail
what did he
pattern
say?
is?
He just told us to be
What
prepared.
does the open interest look like? Is there a divergence? What kind of structure could there be? The data is right in front of you. Yeah. All right. I gotta go and talk to the. They're installing the video wall right now. Pumper days of get some rest? Fuck no. I'll be back a little bit later. I'm getting like a $50,000 home theater setup installed. I'm not gonna go to sleep. Somebody's gotta spend this money, keep the economy going. You dig? Yep, I'll be back in a little bit, Pumper Dave. I'm getting a video wall installed, so. How much ETH are you TPing at 5K? I just shaved 5%. I just shaved 5%. So, Fibbo, 200 inches, my boy. 216 or something. Yeah, I'm super excited because it's not 16 by 9. It's like 24 by 9 or something. Yeah, I'm really, really, really excited. I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go. I gotta help him out. Fisher, holy shit, you're killing it. Fisher, Jojo, Buscree, congratulations. Moon Farmer says OLED. No. It's a video wall. It's like little panels, and then they go like this. So I gotta go help him, and then it ends up being like a 200-inch TV. And then what's really dope for me is this is one, so I can watch one football game here, and then I can watch another football game here, and then I can have Bloomberg on here. You don't know about video walls, Moon Farmer? I don't think anybody's really buying TVs anymore, dude. It's like almost cheaper than a TV. But all right, I gotta go. I gotta help him get this aspect ratio. I'll be back. Kachaya! Okay, here are the winners for today. Oh my goodness. San Casper, your UID is wrong. Fernandez, your UID is wrong. Acapulco, I think your UID is wrong. Congratulations to Al, NYC, Gringu, Salacosti, Melons, Orange, Verdi, Moon Farmer, Erms, Maurer, Seacrypt, Shay's Anatomy, Smash Kinovsky, DB Crazy, Arepo, M Player, MATT, San Casper, Stelbert, Zark, Maux, Henry Gamer, Seven Heta, Rahaman Pub G, Acapulco, Nico Nachi, Current Guy, Fernanzi, Chambers, Giovanni, Prism Meckham, Juicy Juice, El Boris, Landers PH, Shawarma, Man Like Danny, Bagamani, Bumbuel, Chris 250, Coinbase Boomer, Creed FP, and Shamsp. Let's get it. All right, I'm sending this to 2-Bit right now. All right, and then BLOFIN and KCEX next week. Oops. 39 winners. Hunger Beans says, damn, just got here before entering. You probably wouldn't have won anyways, Hunger Beans. You have to be here at least a month. Yeah. But you never know. I might throw some your way. We'll do another $10,000, $50,000 giveaway tomorrow. So if you're here, Hunger Beans, and you've signed up for all the exchanges, type in exclamation dashboard and sign up for these exchanges. And then put your UID in here. All right? And if you do it, Hunger Beans, maybe I'll send it your way, my guy. All right? But I'm giving away $10,000 to $15,000 every day for about 2-3 months. Okay? Yeah, the only way that you can really fuck this up is if you try to cheat. This whole thing really was created to see who would cheat. I wanted to know who would try to cheat. Make multiple accounts, make sub accounts, make multiple Twitch accounts. Twitch tells me your IP. Obviously, KIMBA.tv knows your IP. The exchange also tells me your IP. So don't fuck around. If you've already signed up for an exchange and you're gonna don't try to cheat, because I'm gonna tell the exchanges, don't let this person withdraw. And all the exchanges share information. So,
Baby,
what's up, baby?
I really need you.
All right, I gotta go, y'all. I'll be back a little bit later.
Shout out KIMBA. Let's get it. KIMBA was
Let me adjust the
popping.
text. Go away. Okay, I'll be back in a couple of hours.
I'm juicing. I'm juicing.
All right, all right, all right, all right, all right. You guys ready for a little nerd out? You guys ready for a little Bugatti? A schwiggity schwaggity? Gemini, what's going on? All right, you guys ready? Mandalo nerd out. All righty. Let's see here. Let's see if Houston can practice. Give it up for Mandalo, ladies and gentlemen. Give it up for Mandalo. Are you guys ready? Chess Course says, what plan next, TA, for BTC? Just make sure that you're following the stream schedule, brother. KIMBA.tv. All right. We got Nerd Out with Professor Mandalo. After that, we got Who Wants to Be a Kim Billionaire. And any sort of nerd outs or TA breakdown we're going to do, it'll be in here. So just make sure that you're on the KIMBA.tv website. All right. Same thing as always, Chess Course, especially this weekend and next week. It's going to be filled with a bunch of juicy juice. All right, you guys, give it up for Mandalo. I'll see you guys after Kim Billionaire. All righty, Houston, you can switch it whenever. Hey, I'll talk to you guys later. All right, Lions. I'm going to end my YouTube simulcast so Mandalo's simulcast can go on. All right, guys? So everybody over on the YouTube side, switch on over to Mandalo's Juicy Juice. I'll see you guys a little bit later tonight. Have a great night, y'all. Let's go, Mandalo! YouTube side, switch on over to Mandalo's Juicy Juice. I'll see you guys a little bit later tonight. Have a great night, y'all. Let's go, Mandalo!
Thank you, brother. Big cheers. How we doing? How we doing? We good? Y'all hear me? What's going on? What's up, what's up, what's up? YouTube. How's everybody doing? Still ironing out a few little things. YouTube, what's going on? Can y'all hear me okay? Mr. Crypto, Abdullah, what's going on? Fazul, you hear? Oh, my voice is doubling? Al NYC, is my voice still doubling? You might hear a baby in the background. No. Cachoya. Okay. Any better? Ooh. Let me see. How's it now? You think it's better? A little better? Okay. How about now? Any better? Wow. Well, it's still bad. Oh, this is amazing. You push it into YouTube. It's only the second time that we've done this with somebody else other than KIMBA. And so we're still trying to sort a few of the development things out.
You're on camera.
Turn off my ninja. Any better? Yeah, it is muted. We juicing. I love you. Is the sound gone or is it still there? YouTube, can you hear me okay? YouTube. Speakers on around me. Oh, Lord mercy. How about now? Maybe. How you doing, brother? How's it sounding? It's good now. Ah, okay. Beautiful. Thank you, guys. We're still trying to work out getting Twitch live. Amazing. Bless you, Lions. It was everything. Inky. Shout outs to you, Inky. Shout outs to Paul, Piyush, Inky, Tony Spumoni, Bird Dug, Salmonator, Paul, maybe Band-Aid, Metagamer, Ahmad. Let's go. Let's get it. What's up, Zabir? Still trying to fix the Twitch, but until they pull the plug on us here, I'm gonna roll. Thank you for sticking around. Reddy, what's up? How are you doing? Shout outs, Reddy. Well, we still have some juice for you today. Happy Friday. What a day. That was juice. Tough working week, that's for sure. We Gucci. We Gucci. That was pretty nice this morning, wasn't it? Just kept on holding that level. Oh. Just kept holding it. And finally cleaned it. Beautiful. Yeah, Reddy, you're working on some things now, aren't you? Cheers. Doing some things 24/7. I feel you. Same, brother. Same. Well, I'm going to rock and roll while they're working things out. I'm going to just have my my focus a little bit torn when they call me. But until then, we're going to do some volume profile things. Now, are you cool with volume profiles now or when it's all sorted out? Because we got plenty we can talk about. And y'all know that I got some experience with teaching. And how I usually like to start off when I am teaching in real life is I like to ask questions. So, is there anything specifically that y'all are looking for today? Any questions about volume profiles, the topic at hand, or anything that you're like looking to learn about? I just really like volume profiles. It's one of my favorite things to talk about aside from TPO, as you maybe have figured out by now. You're just here supporting. Much love, guys. Oh, yeah, out of context, nursing students, a bunch of sciences. Points where to stick the FRVP. I am really looking forward to getting dirty with some FRVPs. Where to pull a profile. Yeah, let's do it. Definitely trying to do that. And I'm going to go through a few other little things too. Yep, we're even going to look at profiles in individual candles. Kind of for the people that have no experience with footprint. Get them warmed up for that. Good anchor points. Yeah, for sure. A lot of people have trouble with that. Highest point and lowest point. And structural. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Well, I don't want to give away all the juice before we get the Twitch gang on board, but just as a teaser, I suppose, since you guys are such Gucci lions, it's a lot like pulling fibs. And it depends too, though, if you're looking at perps or spot, for instance. You know, there's a lot of different pairs, but the reason I say that is sometimes the liquidation candles will kind of throw things off. And I'm looking at Coinbase right now, but if I went on to like Binance, oops, oh no. If I went into Binance, we might have had a little bit more liquidate. It's not really that bad here. But sometimes the liquidation candles can throw things off a little bit. In any case, let's say that we wanted to see maybe the range for consolidation. Now the cool thing about volume profiles is, you know, you can move it a little bit. Like you see where this anchor point is, the point of control. You can move them around a little bit. It doesn't really affect it all that much from one candle to the next, especially in like lower time frames. It's the accumulation. When you get into like real low time frames though, that's when it can be a little bit more sensitive. Don't get got. I'm reading Twitch chat too. Yeah, so let's say that we're at a bottom or coming into a bottom. And I have a bunch of profiles on. So I went down to 5-minute candles. We came into a low. Let's say from that candle, we just start pulling it. There's a lot of volume on that one. Let's say we pull it from when the buyback started happening. And kind of simulate it in real time. We're getting thrown off by our bars. So here's your buyback. It dropped back below that value area. And that's kind of serving as resistance. But once it reclaims, so it expands as it starts going down. Once it reclaims, you see it moving and turning that point of control into support. Anchor VWAP and PSG for the past few weeks. Yeah, that's something that am going to do today as well. And a real cool thing about fixed ranges is when you pull your fixed range, you can throw an anchor at the same time. And if you have your fixed range profile extended, then it'll follow the price action as well. And you have two places or reference points to look at as a move happens. And this is 5-minute charts, so like it's not, I mean, if it wasn't for that news, I wouldn't say that it's all that important, but it can be. And we're kind of had that anchor VWAP expanding, staying above the bands now, because in that candle right here, as we were pumping, your range, you got to get that off. Extend. Your range doesn't really begin to stretch the value area until it slows down. Okay, and there was a lot of volume up there. And that actually shifted the point of control way, way up very rapidly, just because there was so much volume in those candles. But before that, that anchored is a real nice reference point. You know, you're sitting below it, sitting really at that point in time, we're below, I mean, outside of value, but it's kind of like compressing right below there. And we don't have daily VWAP on there also. Yeah, run it. What's going on, Crispy? How's it going? Yeah, it's really cool to see it stretch like that. I mean, this was a great day to see this. Y'all, we're gonna have a new, they fixed it. So we're gonna start over. And they just scheduled a new stream to start in 4 minutes. A real one. The simulcast. So I hope I don't lose you all. Much love. But they're telling me I need to switch out. Maybe I can learn a thing or two from you, brother. Okay, I gotta end this. So, big cheers. Deneth, what's up? Space Blob. They just scheduled a new stream. I need to get the link for it. Kachoya. Kachoya. Here it is. We'll be here. Much love, y'all. That's gonna be the new thing. Maybe Band-Aid and Crispy already up in the house. All right, y'all. I'll see you over there. Much love.